spread out as evenly as possible. Running order is going to be Brian Dortch, Nolan Hunt. Looks like Alton Henley is off the stand. Tristan Stevens, Jordan Miss, and Eric Yant. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Brian Dortch, this is you on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Nolan. Tristan. Jordan. Eric. Mac. And Chase. Off and running. Here we go. Round one. First qualifier of the day, 17.5 independent. Up next, race number 2, Mod 2 Wheel. You guys are next. We are at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in beautiful Southern Indiana. Club day here at the Hobbyplex. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their laps.
Four minutes left.
1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Early on, Brian Dortch. Brian coming in front of me now. Multicolored green, chrome illusion, white wheeled x-ray. He's working the infield now. Being chased by Tristan Stevens. I believe Tristan in that. Where is Tristan on the stand? There is Tristan at the line now. So Dortch with a 14.5 flat. Tristan 14.505. Nolan working a rough lap. Jordan Mias 13 at a 508. Max 13 at a 514. Eric Yant 12 at a 5 flat. That's your top 5. Chase, Nolan, and Alton round out your field.
3 minutes left.
Fast lap of the race, 20.8 from your leader, Brian Dortch. We find Brian working the back elevation now. Getting it a little bit wrong in the switchback. Probably going to move Tristan to the point if Tristan's working a clean lap. Brian stuck there for a minute. Tristan in front of me now. Nope, excuse me, Tristan. Red buggy, white wheels. He's on the front stretch now. Tristan, 14 at a 503. Dortch falls back to a 12. Mac, Chase, Eric, your top 5. So red buggy, white wheels going towards the double single now. Thank you, Jordan, giving him that room. I appreciate it. Then Tristan loops it over.
2 minutes left.
Got Brian Dortch right behind him. Brian stuck a wheel on him. So first and second coming off the back elevation now. Mac Wilkinson in that gray, yellow wheels. He's going onto the front stretch now, running in third. Chase Rogers, white, red flames, working the double onto the straightaway now. Got Jordan Muse right behind him. All the while, Tristan, 14 in the 506. Dortch with a 517. They're still bumper to bumper going over the double single, working the infield now. Oh, Tristan, 2 wheels are coming off at 180. Should hold on to the lead, but it won't be by much. 510 for Tristan, 514 for Dortch. Mac now with a 519. Those 3 drivers on 14 laps.
1 minute
Eric
left.
Yant, Chase Rogers rounds out your top 5. So you hear that audible tone right there. That denotes the leader crossing the start-finish line now. So Tristan, Dortch having big trouble on the left-hand side of the track. So they're going to probably going to move Mac up to second place with a clean lap. We'll see once Brian gets by. We got 30 seconds left on the race clock. Tristan 508. Mac now 518. Dortch with a 520. 5 seconds on the clock, guys. Everybody keep going till you're called done. Everybody keep going till you're called done.
Nolan Hunt done. Jordan Mejas done.
Use the pull-off area, guys. No
Tristan
extra
Stevens
laps.
done.
No extra laps.
Mac done. Brian Dortch done.
Tristan, you're done.
Chase Rogers done.
Waiting on Eric. Got one still live. One buggy, yellow buggy, black wing going down the straightaway now. Guys, no more extra laps. I'm going to start docking you.
All
That's a
drivers are
race.
finished.
Tristan Stevens,
The race is completed.
14.507. Sets early TQ. Need all you rascals out to turn marshal, please. Should have plenty of turn marshals for this race. Hey, buddy, if you're down the straightaway, blow down the straightaway.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, have him blow. Yeah, all the way down the straightaway. Yep, thank you. Perfect. That's good right there. All right, guys, check them in. Check them in. Get you some warm-up laps. 3 laps and shut it down, guys.
Talon
3
Henley.
laps, shut it down.
Brian Dunbar. Chase Rogers. Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn. Justin Milley.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. To the front stretch, going to be Talon, Aiden, Justin, Brian, and Chase. Guys, don't crowd the line. I got 5 of you. I'll try to get you all about 4 seconds apart. Once again, Talon, Aiden, Justin, Brian, and Chase. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Talon Henley on the tone. Aiden. Justin. Brian. And Chase. All right, off and running. Got a good gap, guys. You keep them clean, you won't see nobody. Let these guys get a few laps in. This is my 2-wheel here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Up next, race number 3, 13.5 Indy. Guys, I could use a couple volunteers for this next race. So if you don't mind jumping out there and helping out, I appreciate it.
4 minutes left.
All right, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Yellow and blue, white wheels. Getting it wrong over the triple. See where he's at when he gets to the line this time. Talon Henley, 15 to the 505. Orange and yellow Yokomo. Dunbar, 15 to the 506. Aiden Horn with a 516. Chase Rogers, Justin Miley, your top five. Dunbar to the point that time by. So Dunbar working the infield now. Orange and yellow wheels down the straightaway. He goes. Dunbar at the line, 15.503. He just went 19.8. His fast lap of the race.
3 minutes left.
Going to move Aiden Horn up to second. Aiden in that orange buggy, white wheels. Working his way onto the front stretch now. Aiden at the line, 15 to the 516. About 4 seconds back on Dunbar. Talon Henley with a 516. Chase Rogers, 14.510. Justin Miley, 14.515. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through this qualifier.
Two minutes left.
Brian Dunbar in front of me now. Orange and yellow wheels going over the triple. Going to go double single. Talon going to go triple. Aiden Horn going to go double single. Dunbar 15 to the 502. Aiden Horn 14 to the 5 flat. Talon 14 to the 505. Chase 14 to the 516. Justin 14 to the 518. 1 minute 30 seconds to go.
One minute left.
Dunbar now, tons of open track in front of him as he makes his way down the front stretch now. Caution on the triple, caution on the triple. You got time, Alton. Nobody's coming. "30 seconds to go as Brian makes his way through the infield. Orange and yellow down the straightaway now. Dunbar 15 to the 505. Henley working a roughie. We'll see where he's at then when he gets to the line. 10 seconds to go. Once the horn sounds, continue running until your call done. 5:10 for Henley, 5:11 for Aiden.
Talon Henley done. Aiden Horn done. Justin Millie done. Brian Dunbar done.
Got one still live. Chase Rogers, white and red. He pulled off. Okay, that's it. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Once again, could use some volunteer help for this next race, guys. We only had 5 on the stand, so we could use some volunteer help. What the hell?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead. 3 laps and shut it down. 3 laps, shut it down.
Sean Heilman. Joey Givens. Brian Dunbar. Nolan Hunt.
Sean, if I get you and Mr. Hunt to the back of the track, we'll be good. Back there, Talon's got the front. Appreciate the help, guys. Appreciate the help. A couple guys that are race marshal racing, we're going to give them just a second, let them get a couple warm up laps. If you're done warming up, guys, please pull off somewhere outside the line.
Mac. Brian Dorch.
We'll let Matt get around for one more lap, and then that'll be it. All right, front stretch is closed. Front stretch is closed. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Running order is going to be Brian, Matt, Nolan, Joey, Sean, and Brian Dorch. Thanks for the volunteer help, guys, on the marshals. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Brian Dunbar, this is you on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Mac, Nolan, Joey, Sean, and Brian. All right, everyone on the track, on the clock. 13.5 independent. Let these get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 4, 21.5. You guys are up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Yellow and orange. Yokomo going double single, working the infield. Dunbar 14 to the 504. Brian Dortch crossing the line there. Brian 14 to the 517. Joey Givens, or 15 to the 517 for Brian Dortch, excuse me. Then Joey Givens, Mac Wilkinson, Nolan Hunt, Sean Hillman, your top 5.
Three minutes left.
Dunbar with a 509. Brian Dortch with a 514. Those two drivers on 15 laps. Mac Wilkinson 14.511. Joey Givens 14 to 520. Nolan Hunt 13.501. Sean Hillman 13.510. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left on the race clock.
2 minutes left.
Dunbar at the line now. 15,506. Brian Dortch coming towards me now in that purple and silver yellow wheel X-ray. He's going to go double single, working the infield now. Brian Dortch got Brian Dunbar right behind him on the racetrack. Dortch at the line, 15 of the 5-13. Mac Wilkinson crossing the line there, 14 of the 5-15. Mac in that gray buggy, yellow wheels. Does a little turn marshal job for Dunbar. Joey Givens in third. Nolan Hunt, Sean Hillman, your top 5.
One minute left.
$30 seconds to go. Dunbar 15,509. Brian Dortch 15,515. Mac Wilkinson 14 of the 5-14. Joey Givens with a 521. Then you got Nolan Hunt 13 of the 504. Sean Hillman 12 of the 5 flat. Horns getting ready to sound. Once it does, everybody keep going till you're called done. No extra laps. Use the pull off section, please.
Brian Dunbar done. Sean Heilman done. Mac done.
Still got 3 live.
Joey Givens done.
All right, that's
Nolan
a
Hunt
race.
done.
Brian Dunbar, Brian Dortch, you were not
race is
done.
completed.
Make sure you hear your name called. What? All right, check them in. 3 laps, shut it down. 3 laps and shut it down.
Sean Bowers. Grayson Elmer. Chance Heilman. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Clark. Dusty Tomes.
Who this is?
Sean Helvey.
Could use a couple volunteer marshals, guys. 1 at each back corner. Back left, back right. Could use a couple volunteer marshals, please. Got a pretty good field here.
Jason Kessinger. Joey Givens.
Tristan, I need you to cross the line one more time for me, please. Thank you.
Tristan Stevens.
All right, guys, no more last front stretch is closed. Let's get them lined up. Going to be Grayson, Dusty, Jason, Chance, John, Joey, Sean Helvey, Tristan Stevens, and Sean Bowers. Need one volunteer marshal back left. Someone jump out there and help me out in that back left. Hey, Nolan, just move back to that back left. We'll just, I grab the center section there, be good. Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much. All right, marshal's ready, driver's ready. I'm going to have to rattle these off pretty quick. Grayson Elmer, this is you on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. All right, we're going to try that again. Grayson Elmer, go back over to the front stretch, please. A lot of guys, we don't normally do these kind of lineups here at Hoosiers, so it's first time for a few of them. All right, Grayson, when I sound the tone, then you go. Dusty. Jason. Chance. John Clark. Joey Givens. Sean Helvey. Tristan. Sean Bowers. All right, last qualifier of the round, guys. Once this race is over, we will have about 20 minutes of open track. We'll start round 2 at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock, round 2. Track will be open for practice.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Blue, orange, and black. White wheels working the infield now. He's the fourth buggy going through there. Tristan Stevens. Oh, Tristan gets it wrong but finds his wheels. Let's see what that does. Jason Kessinger, 13 to 502. Tristan with a 505. Givens with a 516. Helvey with a 523. Those four drivers on 13 laps. John Clark, Dusty Tomes, Sean Bowers, Chance Hillman, and Grayson Elmer round out your field.
Three minutes left.
Once again, guys, we are qualifying. If a faster buggy comes up on you, give them just a little bit of room. At the same time, this is 21.5 Independent. This is our beginners class here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex, entry-level racing. So we don't expect the racing to be super-duper clean, but we do expect you to just do your best. 230 down, 230 to go. Tristan Stevens, 14 to 522. Tristan down the straightaway now. Jason Kessinger, 13 to 503. We find Jason working in and out of the infield now. Red buggy, yellow wheels, down the straightaway he goes. Kessinger, 13 to 501. He's about 1 second off. Joey Gibbons, yellow buggy, black wing, white wheels. Joey down the straightaway now. Gibbons at the line, 13 to 510 for Joey. John Clark, Dusty Tomes, your top five. Sean Bowers, Sean Helvey, Chance Heilman, and Grayson Elmer. 140 left. Ooh, caution on the left side. Caution on the left side is clear.
One minute left.
$45 to go. Leader working the back elevation now. Once again, blue, orange, white wheels. Getting caught up a little bit there, going over that double right in front of me. 30 seconds to go. Might move Kessinger to the point. We'll see when Tristan gets to the line. Tristan, 13-5 flat. So Kessinger, red buggy, white wheels, making his way onto the front stretch now. 14-5, 22. Move Jason to the point. Givens just broke. 10 seconds to go. When the horn sounds, keep going till you're called done.
Jason Kessinger done. Dusty Tomes done.
Once again, once this is over, guys, track is
Chance
open.
Heilman done.
1 o'clock,
John
we'll start
Clark done.
round number 2. 1 o'clock. I've still got
Sean
drivers
Colby
live.
done.
Hang on, hang on.
Sean Bowers done.
Tristan will finish up this race. Reset TQ 14-5.
Tristan Stevens done.
That's the race.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Once again, 1 o'clock, guys. 1 o'clock. We start round number 2. Everything will be the same.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 1, 17.5 Independent. Start making your way to the track. Tristan, Brian, Eric, Mac, Chase, Nolan, Jordan, and Alton. Turn marshals are Kessinger, Tomes, Helvey, Clark, Bowers, Givens, Alman, and Elmer. To the track to turn marshal, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jordan Mehus. Alton Henley.
Three, 6. All right, guys, start checking them in. Warm them up. Warm them up.
Eric Yount. Nolan Hunt.
Hey, Joey. Have you right here? Right here? Yeah. Right
Tristan
here.
Stevens. Chase Rogers.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, I didn't see you. Yep, thank you. All right, right now, Tristan Stevens, your top qualifier, 14 of the 507.
Ryan Dortch.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Going to be Tristan on the 1, Brian Dortch, Eric Yount, Mac Wilkinson, Chase Rogers, Nolan Hunt, Jordan Mijas, and Alton Henley. That will be your running order. Guys, make sure you have them ready. Got 8 cars on the track. Going to have to call them off fairly quickly. All right, once again, Tristan, Brian, Eric, Mac, Chase, Nolan, Jordan, Alton. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Tristan Stevens on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Brian, Eric, Mac, Chase, Nolan, Jordan, Alton. All right, off and running. Once again, Tristan Stevens, 14,504. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We will start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 2, two-wheel mod buggy. You guys are next.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Brian Dortch, your leader. Brian, metallic green, chrome illusion, sort of. Him and Tristan battling it out for that top spot. First and second across the line there. Brian, 15 of the 518. Chase Rogers now up into second. Chase, white, red flamed. He's down the straightaway now. Chase, 14 of the 503. Tristan, 14 of the 506. Nolan Hunt, 14 of the 512. Mac with a 14-516. Alton, 14 of the 520. Jordan, 12 of the 501. Eric, 11 of the 511.
3 minutes left.
So right now, Chase Rogers, your current leader. Chase, we find them on the track coming up the back elevation now. Like Mac Wilkinson right in front of him. Chase again, white, red, yellow flame. The white wheels going into the infield now. Chase Rogers doubling out. Ooh, gets caught up a little bit, lost his line. Move Nolan Hunt to the point. Nolan, green and blue, white wheels. He's on the back elevation now. Tristan was your leader last time by at the line there. 14 of the 510. Nolan Hunt with a 512. Chase Rogers with a 13. Brian Dortch with a 13. Mac Wilkerson with a 23. Those 5 drivers on 14 laps. Alton Henley, Eric Yount, Jordan Meas, your top 8. So red buggy, white wheels with 1:20 to go on the clock at the line. Tristan Stevens, 15 of the 5:07. He is now currently on a TQ pace. Right in front of me now, got Alton Henley in the rear window. Brian Dortch in front of me now, 14 of the 5:08. Chase Rogers with a 5:09. Nolan Hunt with a 5:11. Dude, there is no room for error in the top 4. Separated by about 4 seconds. 45 on the clock. Quit yelling at my marshals. $30 seconds to go. Tristan, 5:05, 14 laps. Red buggy, white wheels. Going on to the front stretch now. Got Nolan Hunt in front of him. Nolan with a 5:11. He's only 3 seconds off. Chase Rogers with a 5:08. Brian Dortch, Mac Wilkinson, your top 5. Horn's going to sound. Keep running until you're called done.
Tristan Stevens done. Mac done. Eric Yount done. Chase Rogers done.
I got 4 still live.
Nolan Hunt done.
Waiting on Alton. Once Alton gets to the line, this race will be done. Tristan Stevens, 14.505. Resets
All drivers
his own
are finished.
TQ.
The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, warm them up. Should have plenty of marshals. Had a full field.
Talon
Had 8
Henley.
drivers. I should have 8
Brian
drivers
Dunbar.
out to marshal. I think Chase is
Justin
back to back.
Aiden
So
Horn.
I should have 7 marshals.
Chase Rogers.
Caution on the back elevation. Caution on the back elevation coming down. It is clear. All right, guys. 3 laps and shut it down. 3 laps, shut it down. I need my marshals from the last race. Looks like I'm still waiting on Brian Dortch out to the center of the track. All right, it's going to be Brian, Aiden, Talon, Chase, and Justin. Guys, be patient. I'll get you spread out most evenly that I can. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Brian Dunbar, this is you on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Aiden. Talon. Chase. Justin. All right, off and running. Here we go. Brian Dunbar, 15 of the 508, current TQ for the class. This is race number 2. Up next, race number 3, 13-5. Four-wheel, you guys are up next. Once again, I'm going to need volunteer marshals for this next race. Got a couple guys that are back-to-back. Going to need a couple volunteers. Everyone did a great job in round 1. Let's carry that on through round number 2.
Four minutes left.
All right, 115 down, 345 to go. Yellow and blue, white wheels, the TLR of Talon Henley in front of me now. Looking to reset TQ Talon going triple. Working that infield, going to double out onto the front stretch now. Talon at the line, working a good lap. 16 of the 518. Brian Dunbar, 15 of the 508. Aiden Horn, 15 of the 516. Chase Rogers, 14 of the 506. Justin Miley, 14 of the 516. Talon Henley got a 13.3 fast lap. He's done that twice. Just went, 19.3. Just went 19.4 last time by.
3 minutes left.
Talon having a hard time seeing that line over that triple. Getting it wrong to the far side. More times than not, he's at a 15.5 flat. Dunbar working the infield now, orange and yellow wheels. He's going to double out onto the front stretch now. Thank you, Chase. Dunbar at the line, 15 to the 505. He's 2 seconds back. Aiden Horn, orange and white, working a rough lap this time by for Aiden. I'm going to assume he missed the lap because that was 44.5 seconds. So Aiden, 15 of the 519. Chase Rogers, 14 of the 507. Justin Miley, 14 of the 518.
2 minutes left.
Talon, 15 of the 502. That is a TQ pace by about 5 seconds. Dunbar with a 508 flat. He's on a TQ run as well. Aiden Horn, 15 of the 516. Chase Rogers, 14 of the 506. Justin, 13.5 flat. We got 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Race number 3. 13.5. You're up next.
One minute left.
Twenty seconds to go. Talon, 15.503. Brian with a 507. Aiden with a 512. Chase Rogers, Justin Miley, your top 5. That is the clock. Everyone should be working
Brian
their
Dunbar
last
done.
lap.
Talon Henley done.
Justin's going to be close.
Aiden Horn done. Chase Rogers done.
Waiting on Justin. Justin's still live. So that blue and white buggy in front of me now, when he gets to the line, he'll finish this race. Talon Henley, 15 of the 503, is going to reset TQ.
Justin Milley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
Once again, going to need several volunteer marshals for this one, guys. If I can get about 3 drivers jump out there and help us out, it'd be greatly appreciated. I don't know what he does to do it, but it works. All right, guys, check them in. 3 laps and shut it down. 3 laps and shut it down.
Sean Heilman.
Thanks
Brian
for the
Dunbar.
volunteer help.
Joey Gibbons. Brian Dorch. Nolan Hunt. Mac.
All right, front stretch is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Going to be Brian Dunbar, Brian Dorch, Mac Wilkinson, Joey Gibbons, Nolan Hunt, Sean Heilman. All right, Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Brian Dunbar on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Brian Dorch. Mac. Joey. Nolan. And Sean. Brian Dorch, 14 of the 554 current TQ. Brian Dunbar running mod. Or actually running expert, but you get it.
Four minutes left.
This is race number 3. Up next, race number 4, 21.5 Indy. You guys are next. I may need 1 or 2 volunteer marshals for this last race. We'll see what she looks like when we get them all spread out. On the track, 130 down, 330 to go. Brian Dunbar, 15 to 503. Orange and yellow Yokomo working some open track in front of him right now. Brian Dortch at the start-finish line now. Brian, 14 to 509. Move Mac to the point. Mac at the line now. Mac with a rough lap. Moved Brian Dortch back to the point with that 509. Mac's got a 14.515. Nolan Hunt up to second. 14 to 512. Sean Howman, 13 to 502. Joey Gibbons, 13 to 508.
3 minutes left.
So Brian Dortch now with a bunch of open track in front of him. He's in front of me now. That's purple and silver, yellow wheels. That's an X-ray going double single, working the infield portion of the track. He's coming to the line now. His pace 14.501. Looking to reset his own TQ. Dunbar's on a 15.502. Dunbar just went 19.7 2 laps ago. Mac Wilkinson, 14.511. He's about 5 seconds off. Nolan Hunt, 14 to 512. Sean, 13.505. Looks like Joey
2
Gibbons
minutes
is
left.
off the track. One minute, 5 seconds to go. Dunbar, 501, 15 laps for Brian.
1 minute left.
Nolan Hunt to the point, 14 to 508. Mac with a 509. Brian with a 509. It looks like Nolan just broke with the lead. Unfortunate situation there. Going to move Dortch back to the point. "30 seconds to go." Brian Dortch, 14.505. Mac with a 507. Sean Howman, 13.517. Joey Gibbons and Nolan Hunt both off the track.
Brian Dunbar done.
That is the race clock. Everybody keep going till you call done.
Brian Dortch done. Mac done.
Waiting on 2. They're in the infield now.
Sean Heilman done. Nolan Hunt done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Once again, might need a couple volunteer marshals for this one, guys. We'll see where we're at. Last qualifier of the round here, 21-5
1 minute to the start
Indy.
of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and check them in. 3 laps, shut it down. 3 laps and shut it down.
Tristan Stevens, Grayson Elmer, John Clark, Chance Heilman, Joey Givens, Dusty Tomes. Sean Bowers, Jason Kessinger.
Well, I need 2 volunteer marshals in the back, guys. 2 volunteer marshals in the back. Got a full field of 21-5. We need a full field of marshals. Back left, back right. Back left, back right.
Sean Helvey,
Thanks, Eddie. Back left there, Eric, and we'll be good to go. No more laps. Front stretch is closed. As soon as Eric gets back there, we're going to fire him off. It's going to be Tristan, Jason, Dusty, Sean, John Clark, Sean Bowers, Joey Givens, Chance, and Grayson. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Drivers, real quick. Once this is over, again, we'll take about a 20-minute break. 2 o'clock, we'll do round number 3. Everything will remain the same. Track is open for practice. 2 o'clock. I say again, 2 o'clock, we start round 3. Tristan on the tone. Jason. Dusty. Sean. John. Sean Bowers. Joey Givens. Chance Hellman. And Elmer Grayson. Tristan Stevens, round 1 TQ, 14 at a 5:20. We're going to let them get a few laps in. Then we will start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 to go. Red buggy, yellow wheels going double single, working that infield. Jason Kessinger is going to double out 180 onto the front stretch at the line. Jason, 14.522. That's about a second and a half off. Yellow buggy, white wheels. Joey Givens, 13 to 510. Sean Helvey with a 513. John Clark with a 517. Tristan with a 520. Those 5 drivers.
3 minutes left.
$230 down, $230 to go. Kessinger, 14 at a 520. That is a TQ pace now by 0.002 of a second. So coming on to the front stretch, red buggy, yellow wheels at the line now. 14 to 5, 19. Now he's got about 1 second to the good. He's coming up on Joey Givens next. Joey Givens, that is the leader right behind you. When he gets on your wing, give him just a little bit of room. Working through the infield. Thank you very
2
much,
minutes
Joey.
left.
Now, Kessinger down the straightaway at the line now, 14, 5, 18. So he's increasing that TQ, but he's got some traffic in front of him. White and black, White Wills, you're going to be next. Thank you very much. Kessinger now through the infield. Tristan Stevens up to second, 13 to the 509. That is the blue and orange buggy, White Wills. He's doubling out onto the front stretch now. Joey Givens, yellow buggy, black wing, White Wills running in third. Sean Helvey, Grayson Elmer, your top 5. Then we got Dusty, John, Sean, and Chance. Kessinger with a 5:21, a little bit of a roughie, so he's
1 minute
falling off
left.
of that TQ pace. Red buggy, yellow wheels going to go double, single. Tristan. Nope, that's not him. Never mind. Tristan at the line now. He's 5 seconds off, so 5:20 with a 7 for Kessinger. He needs about 4/10. He's got 30 seconds left on the clock. $20 seconds to go. Leader, if he keeps it clean, going to get another lap after this. We're watching him. He's got Grayson Elmer right in front of him. Oh, tough deal there. That'll probably put him on his last lap now. That is the race clock. Run till you're called done.
Tristan Stevens done. Jason Kessinger done.
Kessinger and Stevens, you're both done. 5:01 for Jason, 5:03 for Tristan.
John Clark done.
Everybody
Dusty
else
Tones
working
done.
their last lap.
Sean Bowers done. Joey Givens done. Grayson Elmer done.
One more. That's a race.
Sean Helvey done.
2 o'clock, guys. 2 o'clock. Round 2 or round 3. 2 o'clock. Once again, track is open for practice. We'll do round 3 at 2 p.m. Everything will remain the same. Round 3 at 2 p.m.
Eric Yount. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. 2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race number 1. Start making your way to the racetrack. We're looking for Tristan Stevens, Chase Rogers, Nolan Hunt, Brian Dortch, Mac Wilkinson, Eric Yount, Alton Henley, Jordan Miss. You guys are on the stand. My
1 minute
marshals
to the
are
start
from
of the
race
race.
number 4. We're looking for Kessinger, Givens, Helvey, Elmer, Tomes, Clark, Bowers, and Chance to the track, please. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Where's that at? Oh, cross over here? Right. I got to start warming them up. 3 laps and shut it down. 3 laps and
Alton
shut it
Henley,
down.
Jordan Mehus, Tristan Stevens.
Thank you, marshals. Marshals look good. Chase, do you realize you just ran that right in the corner?
Chase Rogers, Nolan Hunt.
Thank you guys for being ready. Appreciate it. Thank you for being ready. We appreciate that. Got a couple stragglers running late. So, guys, if you're done warming up, please outside the line.
Mac,
Brian Dortch, you going to make it? Huh? All right, let's line them up. Tristan on the 1, Chase, Nolan, Brian Dortch. If you get her ready, throw her out there. Mac Wilkinson, Eric Yount, Alton, and Jordan. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Tristan Stevens, this will be you on the tone. Chase, Nolan, Mac, Eric, Alton, and Jordan. Race 1 of 4 on the track. Third round of qualifying here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Tristan Stevens early TQ 14 of the 505 in round number 2. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 2. Two-wheel mod buggy. You guys are on deck.
Four minutes left.
Early on, red buggy, white wheels at the line there. Tristan Stevens, 15 out of 518. That is the TQ pace. Chase Rogers, 14 out of 508. Chase in that white, red, yellow flamed buggy, white wheels. He's going double single now. Mac Wilkinson running in third. Gray buggy, yellow wheels. He's going double single, working the infield now. Eric Yount, yellow buggy, yellow wheels, black wing. Running in fourth. Jordan Miss in the top 5. Jordan right in front of me now in that multicolored red, green, like dark purple or black, yellow wheels. Jordan joining us from SDRC. Glad to have him here. Alton Henley running 7th.
3 minutes left.
.230 down, 230 to go. Red buggy, white wheels. Got Nolan Hunt right in front of him. Tristan Stevens, 15 of the 518. That's good enough to reset his own TQ by about 8 seconds with a good run for Tristan. Chase Rogers at the line there. White buggy, red and yellow flamed. White wheels. He rose it going towards the elevation. He's at a 14.508. Mac Wilkinson. We find Big Mac. Gray buggy, yellow wheels right in front of me now. Eric Yount, yellow buggy, yellow wheels, black wing. He's in front of me now. Got the leader right behind him. Thank you, Eric. Eric been doing this game for a long time. Jordan Miss, Alton Henley round out your top 7. One minute, 30 seconds to go. Our leader working the infield now. Going to double out of it. Tristan squeezing that trigger down the straightaway. He goes 15.519 for Tristan. That is the TQ pace. Chase Rogers coming out of the infield onto the front stretch now. White and red buggy. 14.508. He's about 3 seconds off of TQ pace. Mac Wilkinson at the line there. Mac 15 to the 512. Eric Yount working his way onto the front stretch now. Eric at the line now. 14 to the 519 for Eric. Nolan Hunt in 5th. Jordan Alton round out your field. We got 30 seconds to go as your leader makes his way onto the double single. Working the infield section of the track now. Tristan down the front stretch he goes. 15.518 kind of locked in there. That's good enough to reset his own TQ. Got Mac Wilkinson right in front of him as they make their way through the S's. Good job, Mac. Tristan now with a bunch of open track. Mac trying to improve his spots by 2. He's currently setting P4 overall. That is the clock. Everyone, keep running till your call done. Tristan going to reset TQ as he's working his 15th lap.
done.
Tristan, you will be done when you get to the line.
Nolan Hunt done.
So he'll reset his own TQ as he makes his way down the straightaway now.
Tristan Stevens done. Mac done.
Still got 2 live. Waiting on Eric, waiting on Jordan. Jordan already tapped out. All right.
Eric
That's a
done.
race.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, 3 laps, shut it down. 3 laps and shut it down. Should have plenty of turn marshals for this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There you go.
Brian Dunbar. Aiden Horn. Justin Milley.
Man.
Talon Henley.
There's Eric.
Chase Rogers.
Nolan. Jordan. Alton Henley, I need you turn marshaling. Alton Henley to the track to turn marshal. Brian Dortch to the track to turn marshal. Brian Dortch. Right there. Hey, Alton, come back here in this corner. Yeah, come back here in this corner. All right, guys, front stretch is closed. It's going to be Talon, Brian, Aiden, Chase, and Justin. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Talon Henley, this is you on the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Brian, Aiden, Chase, and Justin. All right, everybody off and running. Talon Henley, current TQ 15 of the 503. We're going to let these guys get a few laps. We'll start calling out their pace. Up next, race number 3, 13.5 Indy. Guys, I will need some volunteer marshals for this one. Done real good in 1 and 2. Let's do the same thing in round 3. Get through this race program as efficiently as possible.
Four minutes left.
Ooh. $130 down, $330 to go. Orange buggy, white wheels. Team Associated doubling off onto the front stretch. Aiden Horn at the line now. Aiden 15 of the 504. He's about 1.3 off. Dunbar 15 of the 509. Chase Rogers 15 of the 520. Talon Henley 14.5.14. Justin 14.5.14 as well.
Three minutes left.
Dunbar to the point that time by. These guys very, very close on the clock. A half a second separates Brian and Aiden. Brian with a 5:05, Aiden with a 5:06. Talon Henley after a rough couple early laps. He's at a 15.5.19. Chase Rogers 15.5.21. Justin 14 at a 5:13. Talon Henley's got a 19 flat fast lap of the race.
2 minutes left.
Dunbar 5:07. Aiden Horn at the line now 5:08. Talon with a 5:14. Those three drivers on 15 laps. We got 1:15 left on the clock. 75 ticks left. Talon right now looks like his TQ from round number 2 is going to hold up.
One minute left.
Twenty-five seconds to go. Dunbar with a 5:06. Talon now with a 5:09. Aiden with a 5:09 as well. 2 seconds separate our top three. Chase Rogers, Justin, round out your top 5. That is the clock. Talon, you are working your last lap. Dunbar, you as well. Everybody now working their last lap. Get to the line. You
Brian
will
Dunbar
be done.
done. Talon Henley done.
Dunbar with a 5:05 takes the heat win. Talon Henley will
Chase
hold
Rogers
on
done.
to TQ. Still got 2 live. Aiden and Justin.
Aiden Horn done. Justin Milley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Once again, gonna need some volunteer marshals for this next race. Gonna need probably 3 or 4. Jump out there, help us out. Done good so far, so we get through this round.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 3 laps and shut it down. 3 laps, shut it down.
Brian Dunbar. Joey Givens. Sean Heilman. Nolan Hunt.
I need 2 volunteer marshals, guys. 1 at the start on the front right and 1 in the middle of the back by Talon Henley. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you, Jason. I need 1 more volunteer marshal. Center bucket right back there by Talon Henley. Thank you, sir. That bucket right there, yeah. All right, front stretch is closed. Let's get them lined up. Go ahead, Brian. Make 1 lap. Brian Dunbar.
Brian Dortch.
There's going to be Brian Dortch, Mac Wilkinson, Sean Hellman, Nolan Hunt, Joey Givens. Current TQ, Brian Dortch, 14 of the 454. So once again, Dunbar, Dortch, Wilkinson, Hellman, Hunt, and Givens. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Brian Dunbar, this is you on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Brian, Mac, Sean, Nolan, and Joey. This is race number 3. Up next, race number 4, 21.5 Indy. Once again, probably going to need a volunteer or 2 for this last one. Oh. I believe he broke their chase. He popped the ball cup or something. It's probably over there by the wall. We'll get it after this race.
Four minutes left.
$115 down, $345 to go. Got Brian Dunbar in that orange yellow Yokomo going to double single, working the infield now. Brian going to double out 180 onto the front stretch at the line now. 15 of the 502 for Brian. Mac Wilkinson, 14 of the 505 for Mac. Mac down the straightaway now. 506 that time by. Nolan Hunt down the straightaway, green and blue. Nolan with a 511. Joey Givens, yellow buggy down the straightaway now. With a 520. Sean right behind him with a 12.5 flat. Looks like they found Brian Dortch's Camberling. He doing his best to rip it off again. Mac Wilkinson at the line there. Your leader, Mac, running 14.506. That's a gray buggy, yellow wheels. He's on the back elevation now. Second place, Nolan Hunt at the line there, green and blue, white wheels. He's working the back elevation now as well. Joey Givens, yellow buggy, black wing, white wheels. He's on the back elevation now. Then Sean Howman. Sean at the orange buggy, yellow wheels, coming off the back.
Two minutes left.
Race number 4, 21.52. Well, you guys are next. Mac, 14 of the 507 with 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Mac got a rear wing of Dunbar. He going to let him go. Dunbar down the hill going to work the infield. Double single for Bryant. Bryant's on the 15.504 in that orange and yellow Yokomo. Mac down the straightaway now. Thank you, Sean, for giving him room. Mac 15 to the 508. Nolan Hunt 14 to the 513. Nolan looking to move up one spot to P3. Nolan right in front of me now. Green and blue, white wheels. That is an X-ray. He's going to go double single, working that infield section. Nolan going to double out, hit that 180 onto the front stretch. 40 seconds to go. Looks like Brian Dortch's TQ from round one's going to stick. The race clock's getting ready to sound. Once it does, everybody keep going till you're called done.
Brian Dunbar done. Brian Dortch done. Mac done.
Dunbar 15.505. Mac 14.506. Still got two live waiting on Nolan and Joey.
Nolan Hunt done.
So this yellow buggy, black wings working it. Joey, you're still live. Just throw him across the line. Well, that's fine too. The yellow buggy will finish this race.
Joey Givens done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Going to need some volunteer help, guys. Got a full field here of these 21.5 Indy cars. Going to need a lot of help with turn marshaling.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 3 laps, shut it down. 3 laps and shut it down.
Sean Helvey. Grayson Elmer. John Clark. Sean Bowers. Tristan Stevens. Dusty Tomes.
Need 1 volunteer marshal in the center bucket in the track. Center bucket in the back. 1 volunteer marshal. One volunteer marshal, guys. Center back. 1 volunteer marshal. Center back. The center bucket, Chase, right there in the back middle. That'd be great. A couple guys were back to back. Everybody's been doing race marshal race. I get it. Still looking for a check from Chance. I see. Okay, I got everybody else.
Joey Givens.
Yeah, I see him. Chance Hyman, you gonna make it? Okay.
Jason Kessinger.
All right, running order is going to be Jason, Tristan, Joey, Sean, Grayson, Dusty, John Clark, and Sean Bowers. Chance, if you get her fixed or whatever, you're more than welcome to throw it out there at any point. All right, guys, once this race is over, we're going to take another break at 3:10. 3:10, we will start the mains. We will run the same order that we've been running all day long, same race order. At 3:10, I say again, 10 minutes after 3, that's when we will start the mains. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Jason Kessinger on the tone. Tristan, Joey, Sean, Grayson, Dusty, Clark, and Sean. Final qualifier of the day, Tristan Stevens, 14 of the 520 in round 1. Current TQ for the class. We're going to let these guys get a few laps in, and we will start calling out their pace.
Four minutes left.
Oh. All right, we got 130 down, 330 to go. Red buggy, yellow wheels going double single, working that infield now. Jason Kessinger with a slight lead over Tristan. Jason down the straightaway now at the line, 14.516. That is a TQ pace. Tristan at the line now, 13 to 507. Dusty Tomes with a 507. John Clark, 13.514. Sean Helvey making his way to the start finish line. Helvey with a 13.521. Grayson, Joey, Sean, your top
left.
8. $230 down, $230 to go. Leader at the line there. Once again, red buggy, yellow wheels. He's working the left-hand side of the track. Up the elevation he goes, down the elevation, the switchback right in front of me. Jason Kessinger, 14 of the 517. Tristan Stevens. Tristan in find Tristan on. There's
left.
Tristan. He's coming out of the double onto the straightaway now. Blue and orange, white wheels. Tristan at the line. 518. So he's closing in on Helvey. On Kessinger. Kessinger dealing with some traffic. White and blue or white and black. Buggy, the leader right behind you. Red body, yellow wheels. He's going to double out onto the front stretch. And then second place, blue and orange, white wheels. He's on the straightaway now. Well, now, Kessinger, Tristan stuffs the pipe. That's probably going to tap him out. Going to give Jason what he needs. We'll see. 1:15 on the clock. Kessinger going to double off onto the front stretch now. 5:18 for Jason. That is a TQ pace. Tristan working a rough lap. Kessinger taps the pipe. That
1
might
minute left.
do him in with 1 minute to go. TQ may stand. We'll see. Kessinger going over the double single now. Didn't have much time to give away at the start-finish line. Working a rough lap. 13 of the 5 flat. So now he's off by about 2.5 seconds. Tristan, 13.504. Dusty, 13.513. Sean and Joey, your top five. We got 30 seconds to go. Kessinger, nothing but open track in front of him, but I don't know if he can make up that much time. 14:5:22. He needs 2.5 seconds. Don't think he's going to be able to do it. We got 10 seconds on the clock. Once the horn sounds, everybody keep running till you're called done. Woo, 5:21 with a 9. He still needs about 1.9. Don't think he's going to get it.
Joey
He's
Gibbons
working
done.
his last lap
Tristan Stevens
now.
done.
Tristan, you're done. Joey, you're done.
Sean Helpby done.
Kessinger down the straightaway.
Grayson Elmer done.
5:22. So Tristan
Clark
will
done.
hold on to TQ. Got 2 live. Those 2 coming through the infield now. Track will be open for practice. 3:10. I say again, 3:10. We start the mains.
Dusty Tomes done. Sean Bowers done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race.
What? 3:10. I said it 115 times. 3:10.
Eric Yount. Jordan Mehus. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 1, 17.5 Independent. Start making your way to the track. My turn marshals from race number 4, 21.5 Indy. I'm looking for Kessinger, Givens, Tomes, Helvey, Clark, Elmer, Bowers to the track to turn marshal. Thank you for grabbing them blowers. I plumb forgot all about it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Drivers, take the stand. Do not take the track. Let me get my marshals lined out first before we start doing laps. Need everybody up on the driver's stand. Tristan, Chase, Nolan, Mac, Eric, Brian, and Alton. Track is closed, guys. No laps, no laps. Track is closed. Track. Hey, Grayson, move to that center bucket right there for me. That bucket right here. Yeah, there you go. Sit right on that bucket. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, 2 laps and shut it down. 2 laps and shut it down.
Alton Henley. Tristan Stevens. Mac. Chase Rogers. Brian Dortch. Nolan Hunt.
All right, got all my drivers checked in. Once again, guys, 2 laps and shut it down. Just stop right there at the beginning of the straightaway. We'll get everybody gridded up. And we'll get this A main on the way. All right, track is closed. No laps, no laps, no laps. Front stretch is closed. Let's get them gridded up. Tristan on the 1. Chase Rogers on the 2. Nolan Hunt, you're on the 3. Mac Wilkinson 4. Eric on the 5. Brian on the 6. Alton on the 7. Jordan on the 8. Guys, this is an 8-minute A main. I need a nice clean start. I will make the call on a re-rack. If we re-rack, we only do it once, guys. Just be patient, be clean, get through the first few corners, and then you can race it off. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex Saturday Club Racing. This is our 17.5 Independent A main. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We are going racing at the sound of the tone, less than 5. Very good start from my top. Good start all the way back. Well done, drivers. Well done. We are racing here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Leading around the field, Tristan, Chase. Oh, Tristan can find the pipe. Move Chase Rogers to the point. Nolan Hunt up to second. Looks like, oh, Mac 2 Wilson gets it wrong. Unfortunate situation there for Mac. He's got some work to do, but he's got plenty of time to do it. White, yellow, and red. And then we got green and blue. And then we got Dortch and Tristan battling out for that third spot. All the while, the lead pack getting away from them. Oh, Dortch finds the pipe. Going to give Tristan some breathing room so Tristan can focus on getting back to the point. Chase Rogers off the elevation. Nolan Hunt off the elevation. Tristan Stevens off the elevation. Dortch, Jordan, your top 5. Oh, Jordan gets it wrong coming towards me. Someone else gets it wrong after that. Looks like Alton Henley moved Mac up into 6th. Chase Rogers over the little double in front of me now. Switchback. Nolan Hunt on the switchback. Tristan closing the gap. Brian, oh, Chase Rogers gets it wrong. Move Nolan Hunt to the point. So Nolan Hunt in that blue and green X-ray. White wheels at the line now. That is your leader. Top qualifier, second place, trying to close the gap. Chase Rogers falls back to 3rd. Brian Dortch right there with him. We got a 4-car breakaway for the lead. Jordan in 5th. Mac, Alton, and Eric. We're watching that lead pack. Nolan Hunt down the straightaway he goes. Second place at the line there. 3rd place, 4th place, all right there together. About 3.5 seconds separates the top 4. Nolan Hunt in the switchback. Tristan in the switchback. Look like Alton getting it wrong coming off the elevation. Oh, Tristan gets it wrong going into the double single. Going to move Brian Dortch up to 3rd. Going to give Nolan some breathing room. 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. Leader in front of me now. Second place in front of me now. Brian Dortch in 3rd right there as well. Hoosier RC Hobbyplex Saturday Club Racing. This is where champions are made. Hunt at the line now. Chase right there behind him. Then we got Brian Dortch and Tristan Stevens. Oh, Dortch did a little wall ride. Doesn't hurt him too bad. Jordan, that is the leader right behind you. Thank you, Jordan. So leader, green and blue, white wheel. Second place, white, red, and yellow flames. He's on the front stretch now in 2nd. And then you got 2 solid painted. Oh, Brian Dortch all over the rear bumper of left. Tristan. Oh, no. Nolan Hunt gets it wrong coming off the left elevation. Going to move Chase Rogers to the point. Tristan breaks clear of Brian. Now Chase Rogers to the point. White, red, and yellow flames. He's at the line now. Second place at the line now. 3rd place, Red Buggy, White Wheels at the line now. We're 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Mod 2 Wheel, you guys are next. Nolan Hunt trying to reel in the leader. Leader getting into some lap traffic now. Chase onto the front stretch. Nolan, little nose high, but he's on the front stretch as well. Tristan Stevens running in 3rd. Brian Dortch 4th. Mac Wilkinson rounds out your top 5. Mac now right in front of the leaders as the leader gets into the infield now.
4 minutes left.
Halfway through this race, 4 down, 4 to go. We're watching the leader trying to get some separation from Nolan Hunt in second. Nolan getting ready to get a rear view mirror of Tristan Stevens and Brian Dortz as they're making their way to him. Chase now got Mac in front of him. Mac, once he gets to you, give him just a little bit of room. We're watching the second, third, fourth place car down the straightaway now. So Chase gets clear to Mac. Chase with a bunch of open track. Nolan gets around Eric Yant. So Nolan trying to reel him in. All the while, Chase and Brian having a ferocious battle for third place, working the infield now. Thank you, Eric, very much for that. Now 1, 2, and 3 all right there together. Chase Rogers going to come up the elevation now, down the hill. Once again, white, red, yellow stripes or flames, white wheels. Oh, Nolan rolls it through the switchback. Third place is coming, so Nolan going to go from second to fourth. Just like that. He's going to have 3 minutes to try to reel him back in. Leader now. We're going to call the gap at the line. Chase Rogers, you've got 6.5 seconds over that battle for second. Tristan Stevens, Brian Dortch, Nolan Hunt. That is second, third, and fourth. And then you got a lap back to Mac Wilkerson in fifth. Oh, looks like Nolan rode it again. Unfortunately, he's given away too much space. Caution on the left side. Caution on the left side. It is clear. Good job, Sean. Woo! Chase almost caught a tennis shoe there. Chase Rogers, you got a bunch of open track in front of you now. You need to keep it clean, keep it smooth. Brian Dortch stuffed it on the pipe. Give Tristan even a little bit more breathing room in second. Nolan Hunt having a rough time over here on the right-hand side of the track.
2 minutes left.
Leader in front of me now. Second place, Tristan Stevens. 4 seconds back. He's in front of me now. Oh, Matt getting it wrong on the switchback. Chase Rogers still enjoying a bunch of open track as he makes his way up the left-hand elevation now. 140 on the clock, 100 ticks left, 1-0-0. We got Rogers, Steven, Dortch, Hunt, Wilkinson, your top 5. Eric Yant, Jordan, round out your top 7. Oh, looks like the leader had trouble. Tristan gets around him, so new battle. Red buggy, white wheels, and then white, red, and yellow. Chase Rogers had the lead, gave it up. Tristan slowly reeled him in. Chase had a bobble. Now, Tristan, your top qualifier, back to the point. Chase going to try to apply some pressure. There's no one else around them. Them two
1
drivers
minute left.
with a bunch of open track with 1 minute to go. Brian Dortch running in third. He's got about 3 seconds over Nolan Hunt. First and second here. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. Good job, good job, good job, Mac. Well done. 1 and 2 going down the straightaway now. Mac Wilkinson done the right thing. He got marshaled. He slammed on the brakes, let that lead pack go by. That's how you do it. 1 and 2 down the hill, doubling off. Switchback section now for first and second. Big gap back, 9 seconds to Brian Dortch. And then you got about 4 seconds back to fourth place Nolan Hunt. And then you got Eric Yant now up in the fifth. Top 4 drivers on the same lap. First and second. Oh, Chase Rogers gets it way wrong. Going to give Tristan a bunch of breathing room. That is the clock. Finish the lap you're on.
Nolan Hunt done.
Tristan Stevens going to bring home the win.
Mac done.
Chase Rogers, Brian Dortch will be your top 3.
Brian Dortch done. Jordan Mehus done. Eric Yant done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That's a race. Good job, drivers. Good job, marshals. Tristan, Chase, and Brian, your top 3.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, the track is closed. Let me get my marshals lined out before you guys start taking laps. Track is closed. Track is closed. Should have a bunch of marshals, guys. Once you get your next car ready, please back out on the track. Should have plenty of turn marshals. Track is closed. Track is closed. I need Brian Dortch, Mac Wilkerson, Alton Henley to the track. Alton Henley to the track. One, two, Brian Dortch. Right there in the back. Once Brian gets there, guys, we'll open it up for 2 laps and shut her down. But Chase was back to back, so he's getting his little rascal ready. Once Chase gets up on the stand, we're going to let him loose. Take your time. We're just waiting on you. All right,
Talon Henley.
He just couldn't do it. He just could. We made him wait too long. He just could not do it. I knew. All right, guys. Everybody but Talon, 2 laps and shut it down. 2 laps, shut it down.
Brian Dunbar. Justin Milley. Aiden Horn. Chase Rogers.
I mean, you could just see Talon foaming at the mouth. He just wanted to squeeze the trigger so bad. All right, front stretch is closed. Talon Henley on the 1, Brian Dunbar on the 2, Aiden Horn on the 3, Chase Rogers 4, Justin Miley on the 5. 8-minute my 2-wheel. I will need volunteer marshals after this one, please. So if you're in the pits and can help out, it's been going great so far. 8-minute A-Main 2-wheel mod buggy. Who's your RC Hobbyplex? Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Good, clean start. Talon, Dunbar, Horn, Rogers, Miley, all together down the track. A little bit of a 2-car breakaway now with Talon and Brian. Aiden Horn, Justin, and Chase rounds out your field. Talon and Dunbar now 2-car breakaway. Oh, Talon gets it wrong over the triple. Whoop! Then he squeezes it. Going to give Dunbar the lead. 130 down, 6:30 to go. A lot of racing left here in my two-wheel. Race number 3, 13.5 Independent. You guys are next. And as I mentioned earlier, we will need a few volunteer marshals for this next race.
Six minutes left.
Dunbar, Henley, Justin, Aiden, and Chase, your top 5. Oh no, looks like something happened to Talon's car. He's lost power.
5 minutes left.
Going to move Justin up to second place after this lap here. .330 down, 4:30 to go. Dunbar, Miller, Miley, Horn, Rogers, your top 4. .430 down, 3:30 to go. Dunbar looking to put a lap on the field, and he does with that move there. Move Aiden Horn up into second. Justin third, and Chase Rogers in 4. So Brian Dunbar, your leader now. Got a lap on the field. Orange and yellow Yokomo, yellow wheels. Aiden Horn, orange buggy, white wheels. Team Associated B7.
3 minutes left.
Justin running in third. Chase Rogers in 4. Nothing real super exciting going on. These guys putting in some laps. 2:30 to go on the clock. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Race number 3, 13.5. You guys are up next. We'll need a bunch of volunteer help for this next race.
Two minutes left.
Brian Dunbar working the infield portion of the track now, going to make his way onto the straightaway. He's got a fast lap of a 19.8. He did that on lap number 8. Aiden Horn in second, crossing the line there. Justin Chase, your top four. Looks like Chase got around Justin, so that'll move Chase Rogers up into third place. Final spot on the podium. That battle right there, best battle on the track. Red and white, blue and white, working their way in front of me now. That is third and fourth. Got Brian Dunbar, your leader, right behind them.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Dunbar on a lap all to himself. Dunbar gets clear of that battle for third spot, so we're going to keep an eye on it. Everything else, him and Aiden, no real challenges there. So we're going to watch third, fourth battle it out with 30 seconds to go as they cross the line. This time, Justin closed a big gap on him as he slams on the brakes late off the straightaway. Reels him in just a little bit. Chase trying to keep it nice and smooth. Justin catches a little bit of pipe. Going to give Chase some breathing room. 10 seconds to go. They're going to get one more lap. So that is everybody working their last lap. Horn's going to sound. We're watching that battle for third place. Chase Rogers got plenty of room if he keeps it clean. Justin's going to need a little bit of help. Oh, Justin pipes it again. Oh, big crash there.
Brian Dunbar done.
That'll do it in. Chase Rogers going to bring it home in third. Aiden Horn in fourth.
Chase Rogers done.
That is a
Aiden
race.
Horn done. Justin Milley done.
Dunbar, Aiden, and Chase, your top three. Race number 3, take the stand, do not take the track. Race number 3, track is closed. I'm going to try to get my marshals lined out before we start warming up. So please take the track, do not take the stand.
One minute to the start of the race.
Just relax. Need some volunteer help, guys. Need some help. I got Dunbar's running back to back, so we're going to need someone for him. I'm going to need about 2 or 3 volunteers. I got 4 out there right now. Track is closed, guys. Let's take the stand. Let's get up on the stand, guys. Get them ready. Looking for Dunbar. Brian and Mac were marshalling. Sean Hellman's out. Nolan Hunt, Joey Gibbons to the track, to the stand. Track is closed. 1, 2. I need 3 volunteer marshals, all here in the back. 3 of them all across the back. I need back left, back right, back center. Need marshals. Thank you, sir. I got 1. Thank you. Got 2. 3. I need 1 more. Thank you, Dusty. Back here in the back. Back left will be good. Mr. Hunt, can you watch that section right there for me? Would you mind? Dusty over here. Thank you. Yeah, if you don't mind. All right, guys, 2 laps and shut it down. 2 laps, shut it down.
Brian Dunbar. Mac. Nolan Hunt. Brian Dorch. Joey Gibbons.
All right, we got two different classes here pretty much. Brian Dunbar running 13.5 expert. These other rascals are running 13.5 independent. All right, front stretch is closed. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them gridded up. Going to be Brian Dunbar on the 1, Brian Dortch on the 2, Mac Wilkinson on the 3, Nolan Hunt on the 5, Joey Gibbons on the 6. We'll leave that 4 spot open. 4 spot is open. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 8-minute A main here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. We're going racing. Sound of the tone, less than 5. Ooh. Wasn't the cleanest, but 4-car class, we're not restarting it. You just work it out. 8 minutes, got a long race. Everybody just collect your thoughts, regroup, and start racing. We got Dortch, Wilkinson, and Gibbons, your top 3. Oh, looks like Gibbons may have popped off a turnbuckle. Chase Rogers is going to try to pop it back on for him, get him back out on the track. Race number 4, 21.5 independent. You guys are next. Last race of the day. Dunbar, your leader, orange and yellow, going through the infield now. Double single. Brian Dortch right there. Silver and kind of purple. White wheels, X-ray. Mac Wilkinson, gray, yellow wheels. Ooh, Mac gets way out of the line there. Nolan Hunt, after a rough first lap, going to try to reel him back in. Little opening over there on the left-hand side on the first lap. Nolan stuck his nose in there. He come out the worst in a racing situation, so he's got some work to do.
Six minutes left.
$2:30 down, 5:30 to go. Dunbar, he's pacing 24 at an 8:16. He's running 13.5 expert. Brian Dortch, he's got 3 seconds over Mac with a rough lap. Brian Dortch now got about 6 seconds over Mac. Mac's got about 6 seconds over Nolan.
Five minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go. Mac just took off 2.5 seconds on that gap. Brian in front of me now. Mac in front of me now. Nolan's still about 7 seconds back. So Brian Dortch still in with a bunch of open track as he makes his way to the start-finish line there. He's got a fast lap of 20.2. He ran that on lap number 9. Mac Wilkinson 6.3 behind him in second. Nolan Hunt in third, running there at the line. He is 7.5 behind Mac.
4 minutes left.
4 down, 4 to go. Halfway through this one. Race number 4, 21.5 Indy. Get them ready. Mac at the line there. Or excuse me, yeah, Mac at the line now. 4.6 the interval between him and Brian. Nolan at the line now. He is still 7.3 back. He can't seem to close that gap, although he is a little quicker on the clock than Mac. Mac doing a good job of keeping it clean.
Three minutes left.
Brian Dortch crossing the line there. Dortch getting it wrong on the back elevation. Here comes Mac. Woo! We getting ready to have us a little race here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Brian Dortch with a bobble. Mac Wilkinson keeping her clean. Both of them working the infield section of the track now. Mac with a much better line. Last time by was 5.9. This time by, we're looking at 1.2. Mac Wilkinson is coming. And don't look now, but Nolan's got it down to about 4.5 seconds. So we get ready to have us a little battle here. Brian sketchy through the double single. Titans are up just a little bit. Mac going onto the straightaway. Brian with a little pretty good lap that time by. 2.1 now, the interval between first and second. 4.9 between second and third. Oh, Dortch rolls it again, but finds his wheels luckily. We got 1:45 on the clock. Brian Dortch shaking like a cold day in December. All the while, Mac Wilkinson's like he's sitting on the beach in the Bahamas. Oh, well, I just bragged on him. Mac rolls it on the pipe. 1:30 left. Maybe give Brian all the breathing room he needs. Brian making his way onto the front stretch now. Mac onto the front stretch now. Was 1.7. Now it's 5.4. And Mac with a big lead over Nolan in third.
One minute left.
6 seconds, the interval between first and second. And then we got about another 9 seconds back to Nolan. When Brian gets to the line, there'll be 40 seconds left on the clock. He should get 2 more laps. So Brian Dortch down the straightaway now. He will be working his last lap this time by. Oh, Nolan again having trouble on this right-hand back section of the track, getting off of that little double into the switchback. He's been struggling with it. Brian rolls it, but not going to hurt him. That's the clock. Cross the line, you will be done.
Nolan Hunt done.
Going to be Brian Dortch, Mac Wilkinson, Nolan
Brian
Hunt,
Dunbar
your top 3.
Mac done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Race number 4, take the stand, do not take the track. Race number 4, the track is closed. Going to need some volunteer help for this last race of the day here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. Take the stand, do not take the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Gonna need probably 4 to 7 volunteer marshals, guys. Probably 4 to 7. I'm gonna need 1 to 7 volunteer marshals if I can get them, please. Let me get my marshals lined up, drivers, and I'll cut you loose. Track is not open. Let me get my marshals lined up, then I'll cut you loose. I see him and him. So I'm going to need 1, 2. I need 2 volunteer marshals. All on the right-hand side of the track. Front right, front rear. 2 volunteer. No, yeah, you just come right over yonder. I need 2 marshals on the right-hand side of the track. 1 in the front, 1. Oh, I need 1 marshal. 1 marshal back here by me, please. 1 marshal right here at the top of the hill. All right, I got him. 2 laps, guys. 2 laps and shut it down.
Sean Helvey, Sean Bowers, Grayson Elmer, John Clark, Dusty Tomes, Joey Givens, Tristan Stevens. Jason Kessinger.
Caution on the right-hand side, guys. Or no, left-hand side. Never mind, it's clear. All right. Kessinger or Tristan Stevens on the 1, Kessinger on the 2, Joey Givens on the 3, Dusty Tomes on the 4, Sean Helvey on the 5, John Clark on the 6, Grayson Elmer 7, Sean Bowers on the 8. A little bit of housekeeping, guys. I want to thank everyone for coming out to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex on this chilly Saturday in Southern Indiana. I want to remind you that we do club race every Thursday and Saturday. 2 weeks from today will be round 5 of the Winter Point Series. The last round, again, 2 weeks from today will be the round 5 of the Winter Point Series. Hope everyone has a safe trip home. Thank you for coming. Remember, we will do podium pictures after this race. Marshals ready, drivers ready. 8 minute, 21.5 Independent A main here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex where the big boys race. We're going at the sound of the tone, less than 5. Good start, fellas. Good start. Off and running. As they qualified, Tristan, Jason, Joey, Dusty, Sean. Long race, long race. A little bit of a 4-car breakaway here right now. Move Dusty up into second. Joey third. Move Jason into third. Dusty falls back to fourth. Leaders coming onto the front stretch now. Big gaggle wreck right here. Be careful, Brian. Don't hurt yourself. You are not no young chicken no more. He did jump like he was. It ain't the jump that's the problem. It's the landing that's what gets you. As I try to redirect and find my leaders, Tristan doubling onto the front stretch now. Joey and Jason onto the front stretch now. So Tristan, orange and blue, white wheels. He's already in the lap traffic. Second place, Joey Givens, yellow buggy, black wing, white wheels. Followed closely by that red buggy, yellow wheels of Jason Kessinger. Dusty Tomes, white top, black bottom, running in fourth. John Clark, Sean Helvey, Sean Bowers, Grayson Elmer round out your field. Leader in front of me now. Once again, orange and blue body, white wheels. Second place, yellow body, white wheels, black wing. Third place, red body, yellow wheels.
Six minutes left.
Oh, Sean Helvey made a move passing two cars and then got it wrong on the pipe, so he's got to regroup and put back a charge. Oh, somebody wrote it. I do believe. Nope, it was not the leader. Leader at the line now. Now, Tristan clear of a bunch of traffic. He's got some open track in front of him. I'd say for about 3 or 4 laps. If all thing plays out the same, we're watching that battle for second place starting to shape up. Yellow buggy, black wing, Joey Givens in second. Woo! Cars battling everywhere. Jason Kester in third, got through that mess fairly clean. Dusty Tomes in fourth. John Clark round out your top 5. Leader working onto the front stretch now. Again, dealing with traffic, so understand. Orange and blue buggy, white wheels. He's on the left-hand side of the track. That is your leader. If he gets up on you, give him just a little bit of room. Second place, yellow buggy, black wing. Oh, looks like Joey had some problems. Moved Kester right to his rear wing. So that battle on the back elevation now. Jason with a good move to the inside. Moved Kessinger to second. Joey goes back to third. Dusty Tomes in fourth. John Clark, Sean Helvey, Grayson Elmer, and Sean Bowers. Leader now with a big lead. Tristan, you got 13 seconds over second place. Second place, you got a rear wing full of third. Oh, Joey rows it, but finds his wheels. Going to give Jason just a little bit of breathing room. Then we got left. Dusty Tomes. Once again, Dusty in that white top, black bottom, white wheels. That is your fourth place truck, or buggy, excuse me. Fifth place, John Clark. Should be John Clark, silver buggy, I believe. White wheels at the line now. Move Sean Helvey up into fifth. Clark in the sixth. They're right there coming off the hill. Sean Helvey's a blue buggy, red wings, yellow wheels. Stuffed it on the pipe and let John Clark get back around him. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. We find the leader for left-hand elevation all by himself. Tristan Stevens down the hill. Doing the switchback in front of me. Jason Kessinger. Red buggy, white wheels. Jason at the line now. Joey at the line now. 1.7 separates second and third on the clock, on the track. Jason now, red buggy, yellow wheels. Joey, yellow buggy, black wing. That is second and third. Dusty Tomes in the white top, black bottom, running in fourth. He is a lap down. John Clark, Sean Helvey, Grayson Elmer, and Sean Bowers, your top 8. Oh, tough break there. Here comes Joey. Move Joey up into second. So now that battle for second resumes with 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, Kessinger with a hard hit on that pipe. Car still going. Tristan right behind. That's Tristan. You're in that battle for second and third, right in front of you. Kessinger in third. Joey, yellow and black, yellow. Oh, wreck. Go low, go high, go low. Don't run the line. Good job, guys, to get through it. Oh, Joey finds a wreck on the triple. Going to give Kessinger some breathing room, and he much needed it with 1 minute 50 seconds to go. Tristan, you're still dealing with about a 20-second lead, so you're in pretty decent. You're on the lap all to yourself. Disregard. Tristan, just keep her clean. Orange and blue buggy, white wheels working the infield now. Second place at the line there. 19 seconds separates first and second. Joey Givens in third, 7 seconds back. Then Dusty Tomes, John Clark, your top 5. We got 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Leader working the infield now. Orange and blue, white wheels. He's got Dusty Tomes right in front of him as they make his way down the straightaway. Second place, red buggy, white, yellow wheels. He's coming. Oh, Jason Kessler with a weird wreck. Gets it wrong. Comes off at oh, it's something messed up with it. Something messed up with it. Going to move Joey Givens up into second. Oh, watch your ankles. So something happened to Kessinger's car. Not sure what it is. We got 35 ticks of the clock left. Joey Givens up into second. Dusty Tomes next time by should move into third place. That is the pass right there. So white and black. White top, black bottom. Dusty Tomes moves up into third place. John Clark about 20 seconds back. So Dusty just needs to keep it clean. 15 seconds on the clock, guys. Leader in front of me now. Doesn't need to get around them cars. He is working his last lap. Everybody now, finish lap you're on. That is the race clock. Tristan Stevens with the win.
Tristan Stevens done.
Caution,
John
caution,
Clark done.
caution.
Grayson Elmer done. Sean Bowers done. Dusty Tomes done.
Oh, Dusty Tomes got around John Givens on that last lap. So
All
Tristan, Dusty, and Joey, your top three. Good race, guys. Bring the blowers in when you're done. Bring the blowers in when you're done.